Alright, hello, my lords and ladies. I live, if not just barely. Welcome back after our 2-week hiatus. To be honest, still not feeling that great. Still a lot of coughing, still a lot of phlegm. But I'm gonna try to work through it. We'll just see how this goes. I do not know if it'll be the full 4-hour stream, depending on how I feel, and I'll do my best to mute the mic if I have to cough and hack, as it were. Yeah, so if I suddenly just stop talking, it's probably me muting the mic to cough. But yeah, I'm just gonna try. I don't really want to go 3 weeks without doing my little Lalafell hardcore run, where one Lalafell tries to take over the world or die trying. Most likely the latter. But yeah, you know, I'm feeling better, trust me. This is probably how I should have felt last week if I wanted to stream. It's funny, I was like, I'm feeling better, then Friday comes around, and I was no condition. I really tried, but I don't want to go into the graphic details, but let's just say I had some issues. Alright, so let's just start out with the little pre-stream gamba. Man. Well, let's see, that's 22. Don't want that. Let's try to get... Alright. Ooh. Oh. There we go. It's something. 5th place. Where's a 4th? 4th place. Oh, 1st place! Sweet. And I didn't get my little bells because, of course, as usual, I forget to turn back on the music. Alright. I don't even know what I'm aiming for with... I think I'll just get the, what is it, 2 million MGP mount if I live that long. I don't even know what I'm aiming for with, the Lala. Got my emotes, got my mounts that I wanted. All right. Uh-oh. My keyboard. Oh my god, I need a new keyboard. Just add to the troubles. It was... The button I used to walk forward was jammed. Yep, see, there it goes. Oh my god. Just add to my woes. Let's see, get sick, fall apart. Yep, my keyboard is... It wasn't doing this last night. It's great that it does it midstream. You hear that? If you hear what I'm doing, I'm trying to flex the button. The button is jammed. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this with the... Maybe I should reassign the front button to something else. Yeah, well, that'll be something to do during the week. Let's see if I can... I don't think I'll be doing anything too mechanic heavy there. That'll kill me. Okay, maybe... Yeah, add to the challenge, just... Add to the challenge. Play with a broken keyboard. Hardcore run. That'd be great. Anyway, I hope everybody else is doing fine. Hope you're enjoying Spooktober, as it were. May or may not know this. Probably not. I don't think I've ever mentioned it on my videos, but my birthday is Halloween, which is always fun. Every birthday party is a costume party. I used to do adult trick-or-treating, where I would get a group of my friends together and we would go bar hopping. One drink each bar, kind of like trick-or-treating for adults. That was really fun. Haven't done it in a while though. Become somewhat reclusive. A lot of groups of friends kind of disbanded, went their own ways, did things, moved to different areas, etc., etc. Anyway, okay, it seems like the keyboard is not screwing up nearly as badly, so hopefully that's a thing that maintains. Let's see, let's jump to this one. Just do our little medium jumps. Do a long jump here. Long jump here. I think that's high enough. Yeah. Alright. We made it! Getting off to a rough start, both physically and in the game. Oh, I got a little kiss. A little, smooch. Alright. Oh, hello, Rochelle. Thank you. I'm better, but not good, as it were. I'm trying to hang in there. I don't know what. It's always been this way with colds. Like I get a cold. Like, okay, see you in 3 months when I feel better. I don't know what it is about me. It's probably karma for playing hooky when I was younger. I used to like to play hooky. And I'm like, I never get sick. And now, so I just fake it. Now, look, it's happened to me. I get sick, and when I get sick, I get real sick. Reverse. Sweet. Now, that's a Lalafell's rule. While we wait for that, we'll do a little out on the limb. Alright. Again, if I'm pausing while I talk and stuff, it's probably I'm gonna have to mute the mic to avoid unpleasant sick sounds. Should not have said this. Oh, I did it. That was not a good setup. Especially when I'm streaming. There's a little bit of a glitch. Not a glitch, a little bit of a lag when I'm streaming, making this game a little bit harder to play. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to do the full 4 hours. As I said that at the beginning, but we'll see. I tend to feel better as the day goes on, so I might feel up to it. Oh, damn it, that really screwed me. Alright. Let's get this done now. Yeah, I had pneumonia too one time. And man, I lost so much weight. Like, my eyes had sunken in. I didn't eat for like a week. I was just bedridden. I was in college when it happened. And luckily, it's one of the few times in my life I had a girlfriend. And she was Japanese, and she was helping take care of me. Eventually, they got me to the hospital, and I was like, oh, they're gonna make me wait. I did not know how bad I looked. I walked into the hospital, and they looked at me and said, you could just go right to the emergency room right now. I was like, what, I don't have to wait? I'm like, nope, you go ahead. They put like 3 bags of that fluid stuff. They needed a urine sample to figure out what was wrong with me. They needed like 3 bags. I was so dehydrated. I'm kind of lucky I didn't die, to be honest. We'll do that for Lalafell. Do that because that tank, it's by the dwarves, and dwarves are kind of Lalafell-ish. Ancient, Machina, Primal. We'll do Primal. Let's do recommend. Okay, we'll do the machine. Actually, this is what they recommend. Remember, it's reverse. It's reverse. Oh, I'm actually playing against somebody. Yeah, and like my school said, you should come pick. It's funny, I didn't even lose a semester from doing that. I really should have. I should have just dropped out for a semester. I like a week of not going to class, but there was spring break, so I had another week to recover. It's him. Okay. Yeah, and they called my mother to say, like, maybe you should come pick him up. And she's like, oh, no, I don't need to come pick him up. And they're like, no, actually, I think you need to come pick him up. And then she saw me. She was like, oh, wow. You are looking bad. Yeah. And then I gained a ton of weight after because, yeah, I started eating donuts all the time. That wasn't my move I wanted to do the most, but I spent my 1 card already. Okay. I'm just going to, yeah, get my 5 card out of the way. I guess what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? Excuse me. Okay. Get that out of the way. He still has his 1 card, his 1 star, so I've got he's got, what has he got? He's got his 1, and he's got his 2. I've got my 2 and 3. Uh-oh. Well, there's only one thing to do. Damn it. He won. Oh well. Was not a great hand for me. I mean, not a good opponent. He beat me, you know, that's just the way it goes. I'm really happy for All Saints Wake. I hope the event is not just a boring side quest. Something tells me it will be. But the reward! I am so happy about that reward. That is exactly what I wanted. Well, almost exactly. I wanted a Magigore pumpkin mount. I was hoping he would have like the butler attire, but this is fine. And I haven't done it yet. It came out today, so yeah, this will be my first time to be on the Lalafell. Alright. Actually, let's just get Sophia here. Okay. Let's say this. There we go. My chat overlay kind of blocking me. Okay, let's see. Let's just do that. Hey. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy pick. I'm gonna do things a little risky here. Damn it. I hope... Now, I don't know, but I hope it has a special action button. Might be hoping for too much, the mount. I'm hoping I presses something that does a little dance or something. I saw like a picture of it, and it looked like it kind of was dancing, but that could have been the Magicora mount run. It runs pretty wildly, so we'll see. A lot of the time, event mounts, seasonal event mounts have special action buttons. It's like the polar bear has the ice, the reindeer has the presents, the like the pink Gobu has its little Easter egg thing. I'm trying to think of any other event mounts. So I'm hoping this one has one too. It's probably in the cards, as it were. That's actually, based on what I saw here, that was actually really good. Okay, let's... That's exactly where I want to put that, so we'll put that there. We got rid of his one card. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, damn. This is not a good place to put that. Well, let's... Since he's already used his 1 and 2, we'll just get rid of our 1 here, even though... And we can put that here. We're gonna dominate this one. No, Spunker, I want to find out for myself. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We'll as soon as I'm done with the gamble, we're gonna go get that. Then we're gonna do that alchemist quest that, man, what a rough time my streams have been having. 2 weeks of being sick, and the day before that, my power flickered, cutting the stream off like half an hour early in the middle of doing a job quest. Alright, 2 golds, I'm guessing. No, silvers. Jeez. I didn't even see what place I got. I'm so out of it. Silvers are good. I might have cards I don't have. Nope. Alright. Keyboard. Look at that. My keyboard is... I'm not pressing anything. Okay, oh man, I'm late. I missed... Oh no, it's not... Usually on 20 of the hour, it would be Any Way the Wind Blows or Slice is Right, but... Let me guess, it's going to be... High Bridge... Leap of Faith. Yep. Alright. Gonna do a quick. Hopefully my keyboard doesn't mess up. But high bridge is the easiest as I fall to my doom. I don't even know where I'm jumping. Sometimes you just gotta jump up. Okay. It's good to get on this platform to see what's what. Okay, we'll just drop down. Huh. Oops. Well. Whatever. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make that, but now we're going up the other way. And that's just a huge shortcut. Good to know. Right. All right, let's double up. Anything over there? Nope. What am I missing? I'm missing some silvers. Of course, the gold. Yeah. Okay. Large hop. Oof. Glad that was there. I think this one I can't mess up. Okay. Oh, my freaking keyboard. It's trying to knock me off. Yeah. It's stuck running forward. Boy, what a grand time. What a great time I'm having. Let me use this little air cannon here. I've done this before. Let me see if it'll work. Excuse the audio for a second. Maybe it's just... I think it's just broken, but maybe there's something underneath it. I've done that before, it hasn't really helped, but... Ugh. Nope. I'm not pressing forward at all. Oh boy. Of course this happened. This stuff always happens during my birthday month. I always get sick. It always seems like bad things happen. Stop, press stop. Stop. Jeez. Okay, I'm just going to quit this, because, it's not, well, I can probably play, regular, doing jumping puzzles with a keyboard that is, sticking, is not something I really want to do. Okay, so we're going to just enter into the cackpot as we do every week, and then we're going to go get our mount. And before I do anything, I'm still under alchemist here. Let's switch to summer. Of course, it's going to tell me 2 weeks of not play. So let's do this. Let's just get our normal numbers in. All right. Now let's go get our mount. Let's go get our mounts. Why did I go to Ul'dah? Of course I have it. Most of my characters are in Ul'dah. No, not Limsa. Gridania. Hope everybody's been having fun with the new deep dungeon way off in Dawn Trail. I've heard mixed things. I've heard good fight, terrible rewards. Well, the regular rewards are, but like Quantum 40, like just giving you sacks. Like, I mean, the title's really nice. I would definitely do it for the title. Mourner of Light, that's such a cool title. And the Monster Hunter thing came out. But I think the Monster Hunter had a lot of good rewards, especially like the kind of cart mount. And like that, and the Palico like retainers, not retainers, but housing guys that you can have. But there's one thing, let me just show you real quick. There's one thing I really grinds my gears. We'll have the music in the background when we do this. And let's get this up here. And it's the weapons, the Veldian weapons. As you can see here, you got the where is it? The Veldian sword and the augmented Veldian sword. Now the Veldian sword is item level 745, and the augmented is 760. What is the point of this augmented Veldian sword? I know there's no special effects to it, and as you can see, this one dyeable, no. This one dyeable, no. The single purpose of upgrading this weapon is to get a higher item level, which you can just get the augmented Historia sword, which has been out for over one patch cycle already. Or hell, it's not even BIS. The old rating, I mean not old, the newest, but it's been out for a while now. It's been out for like, what, 6 months? Half a year? is still better than this one. This one, and to release it halfway through a patch cycle and for it to not even be this is kind of ridiculous. It would have been kind of a not so worthwhile if it was 765. It wouldn't even be worth it if it was just barely above that, in my opinion. They should have made it dyeable. Like, who cares about getting this weapon? I don't know. I just don't understand the logic behind it. Like, we'll release 2 versions and the only difference is it's not even a recolor. It's not even like, oh, it's a different color. Like with the Pilgrim's Traverse weapons or what is it? Eureka Orthos. At least those have different colors, and those are dyeable too. Well, I'm not sure about the Pilgrim Traverse. I haven't really looked into it. And of course, I'm still mad that, hey, guess what? Monster Hunter players get this cash shop item that costs $12. $12 for a single item piece that you can't dye. They get it for free, and they get the boss weapons I want the most. I just really want that shield, and they get it. Excuse me. Boy, I was mad about that. I really like the sword and shield that Omega M has, and I really was hoping they would release it, even if it was a cash shop item, which would still bother me. Boy, it just feels like for every good thing that comes out, there has to be this kind of like thing that irks me every time. It's like, oh yay, like these cool Monster Hunter rewards come out, but these weapons, it would have been better if they just had no upgrade to the weapon, because now I'm just baffled by it's like, oh, and there's 2 versions. It's like, does the other one have a special effect? No. Can you dye it? No. What's the difference? It's got higher eye level. Higher eye level is the most ephemeral reward in the game because it's pure horizontal progression, which I like horizontal progression. I think vertical progression is neat. It's neat for single player games or games that don't heavily rely on multiplayer. But yeah, it's in an MMO, it leads to very toxic and kind of just unforeseeable. I can see it, but a lot of people don't see how it can lead to like kind of a toxic and kind of disappointing environment. Like this person, they're wearing Halloween colors, orange. I can't dye my stuff, so okay. Pumpkin-headed apparitions. Oh, we're still working on your disciple hand to land. I would like to think that I helped inspire that, but let's see. Let's go ahead. Rites of Fancy, and we can see the manor in the background. That's promising. The pumpkin-headed apparition proffers out her hand in invitation. All right, I'm gonna do my best to read. Even though I might need a cough a little bit. Well met, adventurer. 'Tis once again All Saints' Wake, the season where fiends make for fine friends, enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor. They might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the gentle geyser. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Michelle, you didn't like my glamour video? I put a lot of work into those glams. The gentle geyser. Let's go. Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus Grand Masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? Alright, let's go. Ooh, look at him. It's probably a mount, like, in-game. I can't mount in here, can I? I can. I can mount in here. Alright. Imperciaro. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? The masquerade, of course. A suspicious introduction for one who claims their own ill will. I thought it was super informative and liked that you listed where to get all the pieces. Yeah, I did that for... the reason I did that was my first glamour video, which was more of a... supposed to be kind of a guide with the showcase and background. People were like complaining about, hey, you didn't tell us where to get that stuff. I kind of just did overviews like, hey, these are great glamour sources for the early game. But let's get the masquerade, of course. I'm already working on a Heaven's Ward. Oh, at least I'm not working on the video per se, but I've started doing Heaven's Ward glamours as well. I might do a video about it. It's likely. It's fun to try to figure out what to do with old glamour stuff. Are you now? Then I ask you to forgive my initial scrutiny. Past experience have made me rather wary of adventurers, so to say. Has this guy been in previous quests? I don't really recognize Percio. I recognize Papa Gruff. Where's Papa Gruff at? But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow. So I shall lay bare our secrets as good gesture and good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Yeah, Rochelle, I am a man. Okay. Yes. That's true. But I'm a simple man. A simple man that sometimes... That's why I can't play female characters. In fact, that's actually a line I cut out of the video. It's like saying, this is why I can't play female characters, because I dress them that way. But in my Heaven's Ward one, I already have one that's the most covered up. She's more covered up than most, at least the one that I've made. It's basically one that one of my characters has as a squadron member. She's quite covered up. But yeah. But I still really like that Black Mage glam that I made, that female one, the Heartless one. I was happy with that. I was like, ooh, this is hot. But yes, I am forbidden to play female characters because I can't help myself. And people like sexy glams, right? Everybody likes some sexy glams. Maybe I should have thrown in a more covered up one, but we'll see next. Maybe next challenge I'll try to be a little more restrained. Okay, so let's continue on here. Though we are the Continental Circus, disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me for as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend amongst my kind, the Ninth of Devilry, where our great leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as a few void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies as reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. That was last year's quest. One taste, they said, and we would be unable to deny its fulfillment. It brought us. Thus the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony and carouse it to the heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of our desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Ah, please, make it stop! Hmm? Ignore that. I'm scared. I want my mummy. Lalafell getting mad. I'm the one who's supposed to scare the kids. That's my job. Well, why? That is not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least, not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How's it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired. Perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons to such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of the chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Such fell rumors begun to spread. I fear the Adventurers Guild suspicions will soon follow. You may now use mounts within Hockey Manor. I could use them before this, you dummy. Froggy, let's go. They really should bring back... I played Final Fantasy very briefly during the Heavensward era. That kind of got me, that giant dragon. I was like, whoa. And during that time, we had like a little cookie quest where we'd come in here and do trick or treat with a party. They should just bring that back as optional content. Okay, they obviously do something. That was something there. Some sort of dance, which is cool. Okay, a little spoiled there. Hungry puddings down the hall. Angry zombie gestures down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. I had to cut some glams too, Rochelle. I had like one that was supposed to be kind of like a secretary scholar, and I was just looking at it and went, nah, I'm not. I honestly, I probably should have cut the dancer, the ninja one, but I went a little overboard. And actually, I had one that was kind of like what I was planning for from this character here, for Willa, like what his glamour, what I want his A Realm Reborn glamour to be, but yeah, I decided against it. We'll save that for the stream. Silence, silence, I say, you must go away. Where we go, chaos, endeavory follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. The performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Speaking of that video, Hawkeye Manor is one of the best places to do some kind of G-posing. Where am I going? I guess it's down here. I used it twice. I tried to use different locales, but it's just so good that I used the hard version. It's hard for it. I used the bedroom, and then I used the dungeon downstairs. But I'll tell you, getting Phoenix's room as a trial player, I had to defeat Phoenix solo as a summoner. That took me a little while to do. I felt like saying this took me a long time to get this locale for this glamour when I used for my elegant summoner. Skittish acrobat. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs, even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. This performer is too absorbed in his own machinations that he hasn't noticed you. Now that I think of it, I can't gouge any eyes in this glamour. Perhaps I could dispel it for a fleeting moment while no one's looking. Jeez. Magic pot. If he doesn't say give me elixir, I'm gonna be upset. Give me an elixir! Yeah, there we go. No elixir? No treats for you. The performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Well, thanks, Oracle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm heavily considering doing a Heaven's Ward version. And Stormblood would be easy because that's pretty much all the glamours I have now. I'd probably have to think of throw in some female glamours in as I want to do. Confused child. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That's funny. That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one. But the cost is more than my allowance can afford. How much do elixirs cost? Oh, do I not have an elixir? Did I get rid of it? Usually get elixirs for some of the main scenario quests, but I don't have any. What did I do with my... Oh, I probably used... Did I use them to get the minions? Did I get my sun and moon? No? What happened to my elixirs? Maybe I haven't gotten them yet. Okay, Impersio. The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of frights. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and have prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do emphasize with their plight, and they have yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it should be best to indulge them this once. Allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked. But if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. An impasse, are we? Return to me, my child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems impersonal cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition. But you sense it would be wise to heed their advice and return to Gridania. See what he has to say. Has the mortal mind of yours contrived any reasonable solutions? We cannot afford to let the rest of the troop have their way for much longer. I dare say our patrons will soon reach their limit. For now, I shall continue to watch over matters here and consider our options. Boy, a lot of people wearing the Gallia attire. I'm shocked that they didn't have that earlier. See, I might actually buy this minion in the cash shop. I really like him. I really like the Pumpkin Butler. How much does he cost? I can actually check that right now. There's the sale went up today, as the event did. Let's see. Let's go. Let me reopen my window capture here. Go to Final Fantasy Cash Shop. Online store. This is installing. It's informative. So yeah, of course the Galatea's outfit is there. Let's see. On sale. There's a few things I might want to get. Especially, yeah, okay, so he's only $350. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now it still costs a bit. There's actually... Oh, I really like that barding too. Wait, where's the witch's attire? Vampire vest. They didn't put the witch's attire? What? I was going to buy that. Because it now... Oh, there it is. There's the witch's attire. Okay, there we are. It's only $350. Because now it has 2 dye slots. This arm gear, you can dye the orange ribbon any color. And I really like long gloves for certain outfits. I might go ahead and buy that. And they're on sale now. Okay, let's get the game back up here. There we go. Where did my... There we go. Yeah, just the... That's why... Yeah, sometimes seasonal outfits have such good items for, like, individual pieces. Like, I can imagine, like, these leg pieces... for the Galatea would work on a lot of things. The feet. I love that little like kind of eyeball looking thing it has right here. Like the little drop. If I was playing a girl character, I would like these a lot. That's my favorite thing about this outfit. So yeah, I might get the witches because one of my characters, my Elizin, I really like. I see potential in the arms. If I could, I would just buy the arms. I don't really care for the hat or the chest piece. All right, pumpkin-headed apparition. Let's see. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, in the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch. For our needs, seek out the Great Loam Gourd Keep. He will be happy to oblige you. Botanist quests. Boy, this Lalafell has been doing a lot of botany quests. Okay, shady schmuck. See, this is the kind of gear that, this is the kind of outfit that my character would wear. This looks like one of my, my female glamours, doesn't it? I really wish they would have released this, emote, though, even though, boy, it's like this alluring emote. There's like two versions of it. There's one where she just goes like this, and another where they kind of beckon. Maybe in a PvP series. But okay, you shady schmuck. Sorry, dearie. We're not selling at the moment. Here, behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I can make an exception. We best keep it a secret from our guests. There you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regard, won't you? I owe your pumpkin-headed friend a bit of a debt, you see. Wouldn't want to go too long without repaying it. There's another secret I'd rather you keep to yourself. That's a pretty good outfit. And let me see, you can actually wear this. All this is pretty uni job, or omni job I should say, except for that hat is the Weaver's Guild hat, which you have to craft, or I believe complete the job quest to get. So yeah, all of this is pretty much a Weaver glam right there. That was kind of looks like a glam that I cut. That kind of looked like my secretary, at least the top part. Anyway, Botany Guild, let's go. Great Loam Gourd Keep. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got just the plum and the round one here, freshly carved, no less. We, the Botanist Guild, take great pride in our pumpkins. We are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope that you'll make good use of yours. Oh, yeah. It's funny, though. Eventually, like... Rochelle, eventually, Disciple Hand and Land they get stuff that I wish I could wear in combat jobs. Eventually, like, they get some really cool looking stuff. And I'm like, why can't my Sage? Well, I don't have a Sage, but I'm thinking into the future when I eventually get Sage. I'm like, I want my Sage to wear that. I wish my, like, what else was I thinking? Like the newest Disciple of Hand gear. Like that's pretty cool. And there's like a lab coat that Disciple of Hands get to wear. And even like the gold, there's like the goldsmith job quest. You know, in China, you can buy on their cash shop, you can buy basically glamour versions of Disciple of Hand and Land job quest gear, so you can actually wear it in combat jobs. Now, I know the cash shop has been a little out of control lately, but I would prefer it to be in game, but I'd at least like an option available somewhere. Because like there's this goldsmithing vest that's really cool that I would like to wear, like, I don't know, maybe even in my bard outfit or astrologian. Anyway, have you gathered the ingredients? Cookies, All Saint cookies, a small sack nearly full of bristling with delectable sweet pumpkin cookies. And what else we got? Decorative pumpkin, lovingly raised and hand-carved by the great Loam Gory's botanist. This plum smiling gourd is a staple of All Saints Wake season. I love carving jack-o'-lanterns. Something a real birthday activity for me. Excellent, excellent. These will make most magnificent results. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Alright. The pumpkin-headed apparition appears ready to put her plans into action. Let's get them out. Yippee! Now let's put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare a solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the matter and inform the Imprecio of our plans. All shall be made clear soon enough. And I go talk to the gentle geyser. I am told there is a situation occurring at our masquerade. I have faith that you will solve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? Another thing that the Disciple of Hand and Land gear gets, sometimes they get combat stuff, but it's viable when the combat stuff isn't. Like, I was looking through Heaven's Ward gear, and the Plague Bringer's gear isn't dyeable, or the Plague Doctor gear. And the only version of it that is dyeable, Disciple of Hand gets. It's like, great, thanks. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Anyway, Percio. Welcome back. I regret to report that the circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? I don't know, some pumpkin lady told me to get some cookies and a pumpkin. Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master... Maybe I should do like an Igor voice. Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift of our dear Imprecio. Excuse me one second. Maybe I can't do that in my throat. Oh, that took a little bit out of me. My word, the doll is a spitting image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding on top of its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials of adventurers find so kindly provided to us. Delectable delights of the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I would be able to maneuver it as well as you. Nah, give me that. Give me that mouth. Once you have shown me once you have shown them the errors of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them some sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints wakes on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? I shall return to the master. I wish you happy frightening and enlightening. I kind of wish it was the butler model, but this is pretty good. I like his little jacket. Like his jacket. As somebody who's born on Halloween, I'm so happy about this mount. Well then, I suppose all that's left for you is to operate this mechanical me. I suggest that you begin by marching in right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. Remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return to me, to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We must give them more undue right. We mustn't give them. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go. Little pumpkin Lala, go! 1 second. Which button did I assign screen lock to? Let's see. Scroll. Yeah, look at this. Look at the little pumpkin go. Look at them flap his arms. Alright, that's enough of that. Now I get to see if what I get two buttons, sweet. Okay, do I talk to you? Chaos. All shall fall into chaos. Chaos. I say, and you must not stand in my way. While riding the Uliaro, you must use the correct actions to calm the void scent and guests should you become dismounted, blah blah blah. So we have, which one is this? This is the Trickster's Treat. Conjure an illusionary rain of All Saint Treats. Conjure, and this is the Conjure Trick. Conjures a special pumpkin bound to frighten all who gaze upon it. Cool. Let me get my little chat log back up here. Alright. So you need a trick. No! Embarrassioso, no! I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the Embarrassio isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him lest I cause further fuss. Alright, Rhymer. Let's go get some treats. So, got the pumpkins fall. We did our trick, now our treat. This isn't what I signed up for. They said the masquerade was going to be fun. And then we go treat. I was hoping it would be like little ghost cookies. Or, you know, cookies. What? What could you possibly? Magic candy? Was that your doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Alright. Now, am I supposed to scare the magic pot and not give him a treat? That doesn't seem right. I get my own little magic aura. Look at his little arms flappy flap. You, on the other hand, Mr. Eyeball Gouger. Okay, he said what he said before. Ah, what the hells was that for? Strange. It felt as though the Imperciaro was slapping me across the head. But it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to. Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry her back right away. Well, that's a long that was a cool mount too, the broom, but I don't know if I want to buy it. The good thing about in-game event items on the cash shop is they're relatively cheap compared to the exclusive. So I'm going to try giving Magic Pot a treat and see if that works. What's this? Oh, sweet candy. Give me more. You appear to use the wrong spell. Oh, I could have done that with all these things. I thought he would appreciate the candies. Let me see without this person. Keyboard. Okay, let's see here. Well, I'm gonna scare this confused child. Yeah. Oh? What strange pumpkins? I mustn't get distracted. I still need to find that elixir. Oh, what a cute kid. Okay, let's get Eric some candy. It's raining candy. Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that Imperciaro and tell him, give me candy. That's right. Alright, dude. My character can stand still. There we go. Oh no! The Imperciaro's magics! Gone already? No more magics for me. What? He summoned us to the foyer. Yes. Yes. Then to the Imperciaro I shall go. So it's probably just a quest line, but okay, what do you guys have to say for yourself? Magic pot? Oh, I can't. Oh, to dismount, I must do that. Okay, let's see. Give me an elixir, and candy too. Give me enough candy for everyone. Oh yeah, Brahmin slime. Oh, the Imparcio did well with rage. This bump on my head is going to last the whole age. I dedicated myself too fiercely to my role, and I forgot the oath I made to the Imparcio. How shameful of me. Alright. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few rites are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. We felt the very same, Impercio. Even though the adventurers always came for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. I never really realized this guy's skin color. It's a unique little skin. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Yeah. Less chaos. More treats and smiles. And let's all enjoy All Saints Week. Hand in hand, undue chaos will be promptly punished. Now that's the Lalafell response. Boom. when the warrior light does that, everybody should be afraid. No more punishments, please. We'll remain good hosts, so be at ease. Alright, my fellow thespians. It is time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your place and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. And before I forget, there is one. Is the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sprouting a white pumpkin head? That sounds awfully like the legendary Great God, who would command the Void-sent forces on the night of devilry. But I jest. Legends are precisely that, tall tales and nothing more. Allow that joke at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Miqo'te's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should like very much to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Alright. Let's see. Can I talk to the people again? Nope, they're gone. It's a pleasure to finally meet the famed Percio. Perciaro, whatever his name is. Thought it would... So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of horror. If you were to tell me she was the great god, I'd certainly believe it. But of course, that is simply not possible. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duties to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's a lot of fun in the matter. Let's all go. Oh wait, that's not him. That's a chip. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? It might give you a bit of a fright, but it is all in good fun. They're giving lots of treats too. That's a unique hat she's wearing. I want that hat. Well, if you say so, but you'll have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints Lake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best efforts. At the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask you, adventurer, to spread word of our deed, and speak to us fondly in your travels. The clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more about us in doing so. Sound planned. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me, as long as your mischief takes are over out, say leave it to me. One day, perhaps, the tales of our troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gourd, but until then I shall continue my work. Convey to the realm all that Wake can offer. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without the ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join our festivities, you are welcome to join us as often as you would please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in the garden. Excuse me. Join me in the gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse in your heart's contented this All Saints' Week. Yay! You have now access to the Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher in Miqo'te Amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Furthermore, the Shady Smock and her associates are now open for business. Alright. Get my mount. Let's see, what does the mount have to say? Summon forth your Umbuliaro and ride with the delightful fiendish spirit of All Saints' Wake. Designed from the fiendish likeness of the Imperciaro, the leader of the Continental Circus, the automaton incorporates an enchantment which allows you to weave festive glamours. Its head also produces a satisfying, sonorous bonk when struck. Okay. For a more mundane sort of amusement. Is that a Smashing Pumpkins reference or something? We're supposed to smash his head? And he says, "Hello there, Pumpkin. Enjoy the festivities, I hope." The Continental Circus publicist. Even got a publicist, look at them. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep it on the Lalafell. Mainly because I'm going to use that on my self-insert character. And I kind of like, usually I assign certain mounts to certain characters and they kind of have ownership of it. What does the Shady Smock? If I can stand still. Get the Magic Prism Pumpkin. Buy some of that. Buy a whole bunch. It's buy 99. And we get that last year's poster, which I don't think I'll don't think this Lala's ever going to own a house. I like how you can see like a candlelight glow. Make sure to get those for my main characters. In the meantime, I need to take a small break. If I can God, this okay, well, I know what I'm doing next week. Or the weekend, I'm buying a new keyboard. In the meantime, I'm going to take a small break because I'm not 100%. Sure, that's actually works out pretty well. Let's get emotes. It's gonna be a bio break. So we're gonna... Can I water while I do that? Yeah, okay. There we go. And let's get rid of other player characters. And all right. Gonna take a small bio break. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Just need to kind of cough up some stuff and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for your patience, everyone. Yeah, I might be taking a little bit more breaks. Actually, I got some pizza too, because I am hungry. But while I let it cool, we'll continue on. I still can't get over this outfit. It's like, why didn't I do that outfit? But this was kind of the outfit as I said, this was one of the glam. This looks very similar to a glam that I cut because I'm like, it's just too basic. But when I see, maybe because it was on an Ellison model, works better on a Miqo'te, on a keeper. Yeah, I know those striped stockings are something like you can get somewhere. Get where? I'm just a simple man, Oracle. I'm just a simple man. Okay, well, now we got that done. Let's see. Is there any NPCs? No, that's just a normal person. Right? Can I target them? Yeah. Time to look around for NPCs. I expect Papa Gruff to be here somewhere. No, these people are always here. And granted, I've only completed a Realm Reborn 2.0, so probably a lot that I can't see. Oh, look who it is. I recognize, you know, this is the guy's from the from Idleshire. He's got one of those complicated Aura Zella names. Or is it the Zella? Which one are the dark horned? The black horned Aura. But who is this? He seems a little familiar. Oh, she's the one who's in love with him. That's right. She's the Lalafell who's in love with the golden pig guy. That's like, I'll just teleport to Idleshire. I'm like, oh, I can't in this character. So that's okay. That's one. I'm surprised I can even see them though. Like, I have not gotten to Idleshire. You think that would be a Heaven's Ward only people that you could see. But I guess since they're not plot relevant, I wonder if on one of my characters I give him a full pig outfit. I wonder if he'll show up in his glamored outfit or not. That'll be interesting to see. I spent a whole gold die to give him a full gold pig outfit. Anybody else? Anyone else that I can see so far? I'll have to check this on my my characters that have completed Stormblood to actually see if there's... Oh, here's the investigator. Best to keep an eye on those things. Yeah, see, here's the investigator from previous years. He's always investigating, he's always keeping an eye on the circuits. He never trusts them. He's hiding behind the tree there. Okay. And there's the guy from earlier. So these are NPCs that are here for the event. You almost might miss them because they just look like regular Gridanian botanists. You might not know that they're looking at here. And these two are always here, yes? Yeah, they're not talking about the event. I want that emote. They won't release. They should release. I don't care. Is it a little too spicy? A little too spicy? It's rated T for teen, everybody. That's a teen level gesture. There's the publicist. And she just probably tells us about things, yeah. Okay, Zella, yeah. He's got one of those complicated Zella names. I can't remember it, but I call him the, you know, Golden Pig. Anyway, yeah. There are probably more. We'll see later. Let's continue where we left off. Which was the alchemy quest. Got cut off mid-quest. Let's, I'll abandon it and redo it so we can start from beginning. And let me snack on a little bit of this pizza here. They gave you the dance pole, but they didn't give you the pole dance, Oracle. And I know there is a pole dance because I've seen it. I've seen that Shadowbringers Club. I don't know what it's about. I don't know any lore behind it, but I know it's there. Okay, let's actually abandon this and start from the beginning. So it's been 2 weeks. Even I don't really remember what was going on. Okay, Severin. Guildmaster Severin wishes to assign you a minor task. Eagerly have I awaited your return, my able assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation as your hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the door of the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try not to ignore that feeling for now. Try to ignore that feeling for now, before we can fully commit ourselves to our research. There remains a few irksome details that I must first be addressed. As ever, I speak of these unending orders from the guild. Through this potion, concoct that elixir. Surely you have grown weary of these constant demands of our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions, and that involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete citation of these interruptions. I'll handle it myself, but I fear the man's become unheedful of my words. Alright, Dietrich. Master Severin demands to be spared any further official guild duties. I'm a simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin on the patience of both colleague and client alike. I fear if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with staunchest opposition. By the way, my bio is still on. I knew I'd do that. I was like, wait a minute. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skills in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricities. That said, many would gladly trade that skill if it would return him to his former, somewhat less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into a feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. I shall return to the topic at hand. The various orders the guild needs met. The one with the highest priority is a request for a vial of high ether, commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I would suggest that you lend your focus to this particular assignment and create an uncommonly potent sample for delivery. Perhaps then it would be enough to satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, of course, but I realize that Master Severin's work means to him, and I would be most grateful if you could keep an eye on him, fear for his well-being, and you are the closest thing he has to a friend. Oh. Okay, so I need... Okay, talk to him. Well, did you browbeat Detrick into submission? Ah, a conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it not be said my assistant fails to deliver. You will need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemic techniques to produce the equivalent quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. Alright, a little snack here. Crafty. Okay. Upper path. Alright. I can buy distilled water. How many do I need? Only one. Alright. Then... Alright. Mandrake. Yeah, why not two, in case I miss the other one. In case the other one doesn't get high quality. Alright. Okay, distilled water. Where can I buy that? Let's just check the alchemy guild, right? I should have checked it initially. Sorry for my lack of talking. I'm Trying to grab bites of pizza in between finding things here. Receptionist, no. Supplier. Do you sell distilled water? I have a feeling it's just going to be, yeah, it's going to be the trade craft suppliers. You probably sell it. Mineral water. Distilled water, there we go. Alright. Let's make a high quality high ether. With my eye level 17 gear. Nope, and nothing. Well, let's try. Okay, progress 39, quality 84. At least I get 8. Let's do waste. Yeah, let's just try it. Man, crafting low level sucks. Look how little CP I have. Jeez. Could have picked a better abbreviation. Okay, let's just okay, let's get some CP back. Let's see, 30, yeah, one more of these. Okay, I've got 2 more. Basically, this is 36. 36 plus 7 is not 40. So, just gotta... look. 78, 78, 78. Come on. Yeah. Excuse me. Got it. That's a hardcore run for you, baby. Playing dangerously. Take a small bite. Victory pizza. All right. How does your work progress? Have you succeeded in concocting that remarkably efficacious high ether? Yes. Rejoice, my impressively adept assistant, for you have forged the key to our freedom. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of mana-restoring splendor? Mayhap your post-assistant career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase coffers. that they might overflow with coin. Even among alchemy's most incredible inventions, the manufacture of ether stands out as a singularly profitable venture. It is an innovation that changes the face of battle. Mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of etheric energy. A few swallows of this alchemic brilliance, and the sorcerer would fuel another barrage of spells. It cannot, of course, sustain their powers indefinitely. As we have already discussed, any potion taken in excess becomes equivalent of poison. Oh dear, was I lecturing again? It is difficult to contain my passion for alchemy when the goal of my labor is looming so close on the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear assistant, with all obstructions to our reach thus adroitly removed. Let us move on to the final stage of experiments. Okay, let's see. That is 3 levels. That is 6. That is what I have. So we shall get the smock. Which I cannot wear. Huh? What level is that apprentice smock? I'm not 35. I'm 37. Oh, is it because my... Oh, it's because it's in my inventory. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this mess. Okay, well, that can go into... Let's put some seasonal gear in my armoire, at least. This should be a done. Not the plaza. Let's go to the guild. There we go. The real trials of a trial player. Inventory space. Alright, let's get to the inn, store some things. I think actually I'm using that, so I'm not going to store that. But yes, we'll store this. Store these things. Oh, have to repair everything. Alright, dude, let's just repair everything everywhere. There. I have the money to spend. Sorry, I'm eating my pizza while we're doing this. Okay, all right. That should have freed up at least a little space. Oh my god. Normally I would desynthesize these things, but I'm not have carpentry, and I don't think I'll ever do carpentry. So we're just going to throw out all this stuff. We're going to hold on to green items and blue, because those can be turned in. Because eventually I'm going to need to do my grand company, not only for glamour crystals, but also crafting stuff. Okay, put this armory chest, put this armory chest. Let's just throw this out too. Wow. I'm sure a lot of people are cringing looking at this. I even haven't sold these things yet. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna throw out. Throw this out, but I'm gonna keep this. I actually really like the maple Picatrix. I like the Picatrixes. I might use them in glamours for this character. Alright. That's cleared. All this glamour stuff needs to stay. I'm hesitant to throw stuff out because I don't need Disciple of Land stuff. So the straw hat can go. But crafting stuff I am hesitant to throw out. Okay, let's see. Craft. I probably have more than one, right? Yeah, we only need one. And these are all the same thing, so we only need one of these. And this is gathering, so I can just get rid of all of it. Craftman and gathering. Brand new stuff. Plundered. Okay. That should hopefully hold me in for now. There we go. Okay. Phew. Now I don't even remember where I was at. Do I have minor quests? Yes. A culinarian? No, I shouldn't, because yeah, I completed that. Level 50. Alright, let's get the minor out of the way. Alright. Aldebreda. Obsidian Race. Aldebreda has a mind to assign you a challenging commission. Ah, well, just the person I was about to send for you. There's an order I want you to help with. See? It comes from the Gladiators Guild via Vice Foreman himself. You recall the time I had you procure obsidian? Well, this time I need you to find Wyvern obsidian, which is a good deal rarer. Where you ask? Let's just say I've handled the stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. So yes, it'll be a bugger to find. But don't you worry. You won't be working alone. Just so happens that your guild mates have volunteered for the task. And considering how difficult it's likely to be, I've decided to have the two of you work together. Your partner's name is Wide Gully, and he's waiting for you on the far side of the stage. Go over and introduce yourself, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. Run along now. Oh, and good luck. Sup, Wide Gully? You must be Willa, the Guildmaster's pet. I've heard much and more about you. You tell me you've got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer, and anyone who with an ounce of sense knows adventurers can't be trusted. Celebrator's sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. Likewise, she's sorely mistaken if she thinks I'm going to help you find 15 chunks of Wyvern obsidian. I'd sooner fall on my own pickaxe than see you take credit for my hard work. That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there are ways to handle this. What do you say to a contest? It's nigh on good as cooperation so long as the client gets what he wants. Aldebrea won't have cause to complain, will she? So here's the deal. We mine for Wyvern obsidian separately, and whoever brings back the better hull, that is to say a purer hull, is the winner. Simple, yes? Now we both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I won't have you said I trounced a novice. So, to make things more interesting, I'll give you as long as you want. Or all the good that'll do you. Oh, and you can even go and talk to the client if you like. His name's Hodgier. And you'll find him outside the Gladiators Guild. But he can tell you something useful. See, this is back when you could mine high quality items. So it'd be like, oh, you have to get high quality Wyvern, which I'm glad they took out because, I mean, I understand why they took it out, and I don't really care either way. But yeah, it really would crowd your inventory, and of course it makes these quests so much easier. Rather than having to get high quality, you just mine 15 of it. Why isn't this guy's hairstyle unique, like across all races? It just drives me nuts. Hi, I'm Hodger. What can I do for you? Got yourself in a contest with Wide Gully, you say? Oh, I don't envy you, mate. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know that Wide Gully is good at his job. You can't be Deep Canyon's son without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. Anyway, I have no idea whose idea this contest of yours was, but if it means I get the goods of better quality, you won't hear any complaining from me. Now, you want to ask me about Wyvern obsidian, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you what little I know, but remember, I'm a gladiator, not a miner. Saying that, I haven't grazed the blood sands for a while. I took a nasty blow to the knee, you see. Rest assured, the fellow that dealt it got far worse. Anyway, I'm all mended and ready to make my return, and I want to be glorious. Something that'll be sung by the bards. So I thought a shiny new sword was in order. There's nothing like plumbed oak Malu-Holland to draw in a crowd. Okay. Why? Because it doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Whatever. Those are those wooden swords the Aztecs use, I'm sure. Don't as a rule. He's from Ul'dah. I'm sure he's used to it. I'm surprised people, he has got knee pad. He should probably kneel down and talk to Lalafell. Aye, not a speck of metal, but you might wield it right. The shards of wyvern obsidian embedded to the blade will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. Ah, but I'm rambling. You wanted to know where to find the stuff, not what I plan to do with it. I vaguely recall a conversation I had with a miner a while back. We are talking about da-da-da-da-da. Oh, did I mention that's what you call more than the one da-da-da-da-da? Well, it is. Where was I? Good lord, dude, you are boring me to tears. Yeah, yes, we're chatting up about Miqo'te, and the fellow said he previously dug up some wyvern obsidian around Falls for Spite in Easter Thalin. That's all I know. Hope it helps. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? I could just type this in right here. Just type in, even just WY would be enough. Yeah, see? There, wasn't that easy? You know, Rachel, I thought the same thing when he said, I took a blow to the knee. I used to be an adventurer. So I took a blow to the knee. No. I was like, what quest is this? This is, hair club for hire. Which you need to do to, if you accept that quest. Is this it? Is this where to... Might be. Let's check it out. Nope. Now be careful, because if you see a giant black coral, that dude will murder me. So gotta keep your eyes out. Okay, this is probably... Yeah, this is the... There we are. Let's see. Let's just give myself a slight edge here. While I'm mine away, might as well finish this pizza off. My poor dog is looking at me. Sometimes she gets pizza crusts. She loves pizza crusts. She ain't getting it today. And don't worry, she doesn't have a shock color unlike some people who stream. How topical. Might just go, you know. Sorry, Oracle, I ate it all. I'm an ailing boy. I need every piece. Sometimes she gets it. Sometimes. All right. Oh, managed to scrape together the required amount, did you? Well then, let's see if your sorry specimens, just for the sake of form. Look at me. My dog groaned and walked off. She's mad at me, I could tell. I didn't give her, as I like to call it, tribute. She demands tribute, and she did not get it. They're black as night. This is some of the most purest stuff I've ever seen. How in the seventh cell did you find these? You're a mere adventurer. I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian is superior to mine. Well, might as well be bested me on quality. There's more to being a miner than that. You'll need to be able to give the client, what he wants, and when he wants it. In other words, you need speed. Without it, quantity counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so we'll call it a draw, but mark my words, I'll best you next time, both on speed and quality. I'll see to the obsidian gets to order. In the meantime, why don't you go and tell the guild master about it? I care not what you say. Getting into guild politics here. Oh, Willa, how did you find working with Wygoli? What? He challenged you to a contest? As if the task weren't difficult enough. Jolly sorry, Willa. That was hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? You beat him? Truly. But he's one of the guild's very best. Well done, my lad. Yeah, he claimed he was faster, did he? Well, speed is important, but Wygoli set the rules, and by those rules you won, fair and square. You've come a long way, Willa. A long way. You make me proud to be your mentor. At the same time, though, I must admit that the miner in me can't help feeling some envy. But it's that which keeps a veteran like me on my toes. Lights a fire in my belly. Anyway, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep doing what you're doing, Willa. And I'll do my damnedest to keep up. Boy, I'm feeling it. Well, I'm gonna search for this. Yes, I already have one. Item comparison. I already have that. Do I have gloves? Nope. Do I have feet? Okay, so the gloves are 5 and the feet are 5. Well, might as well go with the gloves. All right. Botany. Oh my god, it's Sen. Is that Sen? Okay, that guy was a static member of mine. Sen, are you in the chat right now? Are you? Alright. Fufucha, let's go. This is the level 50, we're finally done with botany. Do I want any of these things? I'll probably just take the gold piece. No, there's Sen, there's Yoshi. I recognize that handle. He would have to be. He's to find my stream. So Alright, seeds of hope. Forgive me if I seem a bit distant. Last time we spoke will allow me to get straight to the point. I have not come to this decision easily, but I have come to it all the same. As of today, I've resigned from the Botanist Guild. Gasp in horror. Our battle with the Exil rages on, and there are rumblings of the Empire from the Empire as well. Excuse me. With each passing day, more people die. The soil is stained deeper with blood, and the 12's wood weeps. Meanwhile, I fill orders for the war effort, and with what purpose? That more Exil may suffer and die than Gridanians? No, if this is what is meant to be a botanist in this day and age, I want no more part of it. Yanni, may Nofia bless her dear heart, tried her best to convince me to stay. Still, I fear my heart is settled. Mind you, this decision is mine alone. I would not pass judgment on those who find meaning in their efforts here. Should you wish to continue to serve the guild, I am sure Yanni will have suitable tasks for you. Farewell, Willa, and may the 12's wood ever shelter you. These plots are tended by the Botanist Guild. It's been a sight, is it not? That's all you have to say after you quit the guild? Alright, Yanni. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're here. You spoke to Fufucha, yes? It absolutely breaks my heart to see what has become of my old friend. Fufucha and I have known each other since we were both knee-high to a funger. And I assure you, her knowledge of and passion for the flora through this realm is second to none. The guild would be absolutely lost without her guidance. Of course, I understand her worries. These are not easy times for a true seeker of peace and friend of nature, and yet I cannot help but feel that her emotions cloud her better judgment. That she is not seeing the forest for the trees, if you will. Fufucha has convinced herself that she's doing more harm than good to the natural world she so loves. Preposterous! Has she forgotten the countless trees she planted after the calamity, journeying far and wide to return lush verdure to our shattered realm? Alright, I need to look that word up. I've been kind of avoiding verdure. What does that mean?
Verdure.
Verdure. A lush greenness of flourishing vegetation. Vigorous greenery. A fresh of flourishing condition. Kind of sounds like a weird red mage spell. So let me just go ahead and add this to the folder. We're going to learn a new word. Alright. I hope it's not already in there. Okay, my Lalafell, let's see. Nope. Verdure. Alright, let's put it up on the stream so everybody can see, learn along with me. Go down to verdure. There we go. Alright. Verdure to our shattered realm? Someone must remind her of all that she has accomplished in the work that is still left to be done. To that end, I have made contact with one of Fufucha's former apprentices, a botanist by the name of Riterion, who now tends to the forest that Fufucha herself led the planting of many years ago. My words as a friend will not reach Fufucha now. Only a fellow botanist who understands the depths of her worries can heal the wounds in her heart. I beg of you, Willa, speak with this Roriterion and seek his counsel. Roriterion tends to the forest surrounding the Temperwood Lodge in the central highlands of Corthus. Please go quickly. Once Fufucha leaves our guild behind, I fear she will never return. Where'd my chat box go? There we go. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry about it, Rochelle. You're here where it counts. Let's see. Okay, so we go to Corthus. Boy, my energy levels still have not gotten back to 100%. Ugh, I can feel it. Might need to take another stretch break soon, but we'll get through the botany at least. Now this is going to be a timed quest. So, let's see. Well met, Willa. Yanni told me to expect you. I am Roriterion, a humble botanist plying his trade to these bleak lands. Botany is not simply my livelihood, I consider it my true calling. A calling I would never have discovered were it not for Fufucha's guidance. Needless to say, I was devastated to hear the news. I hope all hope is not lost, however, as I have hit upon an idea. Tell me, Willa, are you familiar with the spruce tree? I do not blame you if you are not. It is a rare sight these days, as Fufucha would tell you. In the many years before the calamity, vast forests of spruce would stretch for malms and malms. What spruce trees you see today are the result of Fufucha's efforts to bring the age of flora, the flora of ages past, back to Eorzea. Perhaps seeing that her work borne fruit would convince her not to abandon her life as botanist. Knowing Fufucha as I do, the gesture would mean the most to her if the spruce were harvested by the hand of an apprentice close to her. Your hand, Willa. Before you set off, be forewarned, spruce is still rare to these parts and not easily discerned. Only with knowledge of the truth of forests could you hope to identify such trees. Excuse me. And then only after straining the eyes from the break of dawn. If your eyes are true, friend, you will come across mature trees unlike any you have seen before. Harvest from them 3 spruce logs and bring them back to me. I'll actually tell you, it's 9 a.m., so we're actually kind of close. I'm going to actually take this time to do a small stretch break since we got to wait till 9 a.m. Or is it time? I might... And also, yeah, sorry for the... Usually I only take 1 break, but I think I need to... Just not back to normal yet. Alright, let's get my stretch motion going. Alright, just take a small stretch break. I'll be back in... I don't even know. I'm just gonna say... Just a couple minutes. Let's just say 30... Let's just do 33. Watch, with my luck, I'm gonna miss the window, but we'll see. Just a small stretch break. I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully that'll be enough. One more hour. Orzia time. Okay, well what's Orzia time in comparison to ours? I think every 3 seconds is 1 minute in Eorzea. 1, 2, 1. Let's see, let me go. It's 806, 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4. Maybe 4 seconds. 3 to 4 seconds. Is 1 minute in the Eorzean time? While we wait for 9 o'clock to come around, let's at least accept the... Oh, let me make sure my botanist is wearing all the best stuff yet. Let's accept the Fisher quest. Okay. Fish out of water. Sisipu would send you to Thailand to add tactics once more. Your goblin friendly friend was looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his fishiest fancies come true. He recalled a ditch that tickled his fancy some years ago. Now he needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. This desert catfish is apparently called, as it apparently is called, is indigenous to, and this is the truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. But spoke a trapper named Ugolomuli, who fished one out of Forgotten Springs in the southern reaches of Thailand. If you want that catfish, you best go speak with her. Okay. We've accepted the quest. Back to Corthus. Since we are 9, 8, 7. Five, 4, and I have to put on Truth of the Forests. It's funny that doesn't come automatically. Huh? There it is. I was like, where is it? Alright, let's get these spruce logs. Of course, I don't even have enough I don't have enough GP to even use Blessing of the Harvest. Okay, let's put on this. Oh, don't even have enough for that. Okay. Well, I get 3 for every one I hit. I don't know why I'm doing this, getting as many as I can, just old habit. Alright. Now, where spruce logs are used for, used in something, I know that. Yes, the blank 2 orchestron rolls. Which are basically the last thing that trial players can use to make orchestron rolls, because we can't get grade 3 because that requires materials that you have to have, like a submarine for, which you have to have a free company, which you can't join, etc., etc. Should you have difficulty locating spruce trees, remember, only one with knowledge of the truth of forests can see them, and only after waiting from dawn till sundown. Your eyes are true, friend, you will come upon mature trees unlike any you've seen before. Did you pull that, Willow? Very well. Gather 3 spruce logs and bring them back to me. There you go, dude. Remarkable gathering, Willow. I see Fufu-cha has trained you well. I have a mind to deliver them to Fufu-cha straight away, but I just received some troubling news. Have you heard that we here in Corthus are locked in war with the dragons, have you not? A recent dragon raid has left many soldiers and settlers excuse me, without shelter. A carpenter in the area is doing all he can to construct new lodgings, but lumber is painfully short supply. I share your concern for Fufu-cha, but I am sure you will agree that our first priority as botanists is to help those in need. Why, Fufu-cha herself taught me as much. Please, Willa, seek out the carpenter and deliver to him some spruce logs, that the people of Corthus need suffer without roof over their heads for no longer. Now, one sec, I need to blow my nose. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. Well, I am... Yep, Rochelle will tell you. Especially when I'm under the weather. Okay, there we go. Troubled carpenter. Yes. On the off chance that you are either blind or stupid, I'm a busy man. That's not very nice, dude. Busy doing what, you say? Searching for lumber, that's what. We've no end to houses that need rebuild after being smashed to bits by those damn dragons. Or haven't you noticed there's a war going on here? Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I've no time for chit-chat. Take a look around. These ain't hospitable lands. Without shelter, people will die. Damned it all. There's not a single sturdy log left in the hinterlands. Why, this is... I had never seen wood like this. Where in the name of the 12 did you find this? To think that lumber of this quality could be found in these lands. Why, I'll not forget this kindness, friend. Those trees will have saved lives. Those trees will save lives? You bet they will, little missy. Speaking of which, whom do I have the pleasure of addressing? My name matters not. I am just a humble botanist, and nothing more. I would bid you speak to my colleague, Roltolion, at the Timber Lord's Lodge. He will see that you will never want for lumber. I don't know who you are, miss, but I'm glad we met. The gods are truly watching over us today. Shall we go for a walk, Willa? Just two Lalas going for a walk. When Yane suggested I travel to Corthus, I had not the slightest idea what she had in mind. The moment I laid eyes on the forest, I remembered. This was your intent, was it not, Willa? You, Yane, and Roltolion. Your gentle concern for my faltering heart is not lost to me. Nor is the meaning of this forest. The trees themselves speak volumes. The seeds that are to botany, the love and reverence for nature that we brought to Ishgard have taken root in the lands and in the hearts of the people, and grow strong, strong indeed. As strong as majestic spruces that once graced the snow-swept highlands. The spruce that will now provide shelter and comfort for those who have been ravaged by war. Like the 12's wood, the forests have suffered greatly in these times of strife. And yet, this forest has the strength. A strength it has harbored since time immemorial. And one it shares with us, a strength that goes beyond logs we harvest or herbs we gather. We must never forget the lessons I have learned here today. On the contrary, I must share what I have discovered here, and hope might take root again in the hearts of our countrymen. Let's return to Gridania, Willa. The 12's wood is calling us home. Oh, not that one. No. All right. Alright, Fufucha. Did you hear, Willow? The leaves whispered to us, welcoming us home. To think I had almost turned my back on them forever. The battle rages on. The forest will not go unscathed. Gridania and Ixil hack away at innocent branches to uproot flowers and shrubs for their own self-seeking causes. Sadness, the powerlessness in times too great to bear. And yet, if I were to walk away, who would tend to the wounded forest in my stead? There's only so much a lone botanist can accomplish, and yet every seed planted, every tree takes root, brings us one step closer to a future where we live in harmony with the forest. In my pain and frustration, my eyes had blinded, or have been blinded to this truth. Thanks to you, Yane and Roitleon, I see again. Rest easy, Willa. I will remain here at the Growery. How could I not? The forest needs every friend it can muster in these dark times, and it would seem I still have much to learn. I would be honored to continue to walk the path of the botanist with you, not as guildmaster and apprentice, but as peers, fellow shepherds of the forest. Be you ever safe in your travels. Let's see, is there anything really? I mean, this hat probably, right? Yeah, that's a nice little hat. Little gnomish hat. Yeah, let's just get the hat. Even if I plan on not using it. I'm like, get the gold. I'm like, what am I going to use the gold for? I have a guild cap of 300k. Okay, botany out of the way. I'm surprised it did not give me an achievement for that, but whatever. Fine. Alright. Let's go to the Forgotten Springs and continue our fishing. So we got Culinarian and we got Botany. Completely done. Alright. Friend of tactics, you say? Sure, Dune fished my Dune fished my share of desert catfish. Never eat them though, know that much. Only use them as sandworm bait. Thought of eating desert catfish hadn't occurred to me until a goblin devoured it before my very eyes. Still wouldn't touch them myself. Different fish for different folks, as they say. No problem fishing them out though. Can even tell you how it's done. Just comes to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it really. Easy dropping a line with some sand leeches at the fishing hole east of Begrat's Strike, near the Amaja encampment. Not the same as sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. Real test is the reel out there. Trick is to hold on when it flails. Only take one to make a day's haul. Good hunting. Okay, so Desert Leech, which I am fairly certain you can buy here. Sand Leech, yeah. And she said near the encampment. It's like right here. No, it's over here. In this area. I can't land on this. That would have been a nice fishing spot. Okay, sand leech. Let's chum it up. Storm Rider, nope. Snagging. Sandbream, and nope. Another Storm Rider. Dustfish. It's like I'm getting everything but. Another Storm Rider. Let me look at this here, see if it... Sea cultivation out east of Boat Strike. Near the... Oh man. Use sand leeches. Am I using sand leeches? I think I am, right? Yeah. Where's Belgrot Strike? There it is, east. Yeah, it's like right here. Let me just, you know. Gonna... Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I just am a little particular. Just a change of spot. Another Storm Rider. How many of these have I caught? 3. Boy. How come I feel like I've been given false information? Guess I'm happy they only want me to catch 1. Okay, one second. This reminds me a bit of a Simpsons Halloween episode. Since it is spooky, let me see if I can find it. It's when Homer gets abducted by let me see if I can find this. Yeah, yep. I found it. Okay, let me put it on stream for a second. Because this reminds me of what I'm doing right now. And it's Halloween, and it's a Halloween episode. It's very in the mood, right? Very appropriate. And let me make sure let me mute this. Alright, let's watch this for a brief period here.
The old fishing hole. So peaceful and relaxing. Doesn't even matter if I catch a single fish. Come on, you stupid fish! Take the bait! Don't make me come down there!
That's how I feel right now. Let me remember to take this off here. Okay. Yep. I've unlocked ocean fishing, but haven't had any requests that require it. Is that something different? Yes, ocean fishing, Rochelle, is something different. It's its own little kind of mini game bag. Very good for leveling up fish, and it's also if you have a house and you want some like really cool aquarium fishes, you can get it that way. And also there's achievements and prizes you can get, like the shark mount, which I really like. And I got that as a level 60 fisher. It's just kind of its own thing. You should do a little research. Basically, you have 3 baits, sometimes more, but you have 3 baits and you go to different fishing spots and you're going to try to fish up a specific fish that kind of, once you do it, has a chance to unlock like spectral fishing, which is like kind of like max score fishing. You basically can fish really fast and you fish rare fish, and basically at the end of it they tally how many fish and what kind of fish you caught and how many points. And also there's little mini challenges to do while you're doing it, and you get like a score at the end. And if you get a certain like amount of high score, you get like a mount, or if you get like over a period of time, you can get like minions and stuff, and you get titles. It's its own thing. It's more like a side thing. So anyway, but back to trying to get this desert catfish. You stupid fish. I'm not going to mooch. You can get legendary. There's a fish here that you need a big storm rider to catch, and if you desynthesize it, it turns into like swimwear. Just to let you know. It's like sandals, I think. One of the very kind of unknown glamour sources for Realm Reborn is fishing. I really feel like I'm being led astray here. In fact, I think I've had this problem before when I've had fishing quests. I think there's a better fishing spot to find it. I might have to peek behind the curtain for a second. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little inside baseball here. I don't think that's the right analogy, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to look at the fishing guide on one of my other characters that has done this quest before, and it's gonna tell me everything I need to know. Because this is getting ridiculous. I have a feeling I'm not being told the whole truth. So I'm gonna get on Father Pius here. He's my main fishing guy. He's the guy who has the shark mount. You might recognize this model from my glamour video. He's the one who dresses as a priest. So we're going to switch to him, find this desert catfish, and see what the guide here tells me. Yeah, I did too. It's okay, so we're gonna switch to Fisher. And we're going to go here, fishing log, fishing guide. Gonna type in desert catfish. The Sahagi Dune sand leech. No requirements. Okay, so watch it be exactly where. Okay, so Thailand, Southern Thailand. Okay, I'm exactly where I need to be. Okay. It's just really that hard, huh? Okay. Sorry for the detour. I had to be sure. It's getting a little ridiculous. Goblin. Though, I kind of have memories of this being harder than I would buy 10 sand leeches because I didn't want to crowd up my inventory. And I would go back and forth, buying sand leeches. So, that kind of sticks out that this one's a little bit harder. Oh well, okay, we're doing everything right. Sand leech is the dunes are the correct place. Ever since that first quest, though, where it's told me, like, oh, you can fish them here when the better fishing spot was somewhere else, I'm always a little weary. Okay, and no time requirements, no weather requirements. Yeah, the Cardinal. I've got some lore cuts with each of my characters. Wearing that red priest outfit. I wish it was dyeable, but it's not. Only casters and healers get the dyeable version of that equipment. Okay, let's do this again. Maybe I need a minion out. That's my problem. I need a minion. The cat. Cat's no fish. Sand bream. Come on, cat. It's spooky black cat. Perfect for October. brighter. The one that you need to desynthesize into sandals, that can only be caught in heat waves. Pretty sure. Yeah, look it up if you have second thought. You want to make sure. Well, at least this is just nice. Nice and relaxing, right? Just nice and relaxing fishing. I swear, if it gets away... High quality. There it is! High quality, too. Or large, as they've changed it to. And an achievement. Did it. Okay. I'm just happy we still haven't gotten to the point where it's the weather condition one, where we have to go to New Gridania. We did it! Everybody's getting into the festive. Look at this. Got a witch, got a little vampire, 2 vampire. Look at them, they're matching. Are those are the Leon shoes, right? Yep, Lionheart boots. I don't have anything for this character. I guess I could dye his clothes pumpkin orange or something. Fisher skeleton, here we go. Alright, tactics. Fishbringer find tasty fresh fish cat in sandy lands for friendly friendly friend tactics. Here you go, man. This was kind of a hassle. I caught 11, 16. I caught 20 other fish before I caught 1 desert catfish. Oh. Tactics is Thanksgiving for Fishbringer for lip-smacking fish cat. Fish cat. Nose strings make for strengthful satchel strands. Tactics trades tongue flaps with linksap for fancy cooking of fish cat in Bismarck. Linksap only fancy cooks after shop lock because of strengthful fish cat order. Fishbringer makes tactics a happy gobby. Look at that. There's still there's decorations even in the guild. And I got honeyworm. Honeyworm's actually a really good bait. I recognize it. Okay, let's search. Nope. Nope. Wow, do I only have the boots? Yes. Okay, so not the shoes. Item comparison. 9. 4. 5. We're definitely getting that. There we go. There we go. Make sure to update everybody. He's too low level. Alright, well, we've finally gotten our job quests out of the way, which means... Ixel time! Do not think we're doing to get to the MSQ today, but we did the event instead. And we gotta get Ixel out of the way. We gotta get Ixel done. And after we get Ixel, I'm gonna start working on the Grand Company. Okay, let's just accept as Culinarian. Give me 1 second. I'm getting called in real life. 1 moment, please. Alright, sorry about that. Real life is real life. Alright, the second is the one you want to talk to. And sorry for not reading these, but we'll be here. It'll take me, I feel like, an hour just to read all 12 quests. Get the steady. Go to the provision, the Mentipal, get deliverance. I think the prudent comes before the lettered, yes? Level 6, prudent is level 10. Nope, the lettered is what you want to get first. Alright. Switch to summoner. Get out Harvey. Let's go. Let's see. Where in the map? Okay, let's talk to her. And for all of you that don't know, this woman hates the Exile with a passion. Okay, so what do I have to do here? This is getting into gear. Oh yeah, I have to find those Kikirin. There's one. Karen Rat. Let's get Chochobobo out. Make things a little faster. Right. It's one down. Oh. Right, I keep forgetting I'm not that high level. Okay, was there one down here? Nope. Ugh. I'm not gonna get ganged up by 3 Dullahans. Let's zoom out, get a better picture of things. Okay. Fine, I'm going to kill you. There. Happy? Happy, you schmuck? Okay, there's the third. Of course, the bat got caught up in it. Okay, that one's done. Now we go to launching. And that's actually really good because the fate's going on right now, which means they're all fate bound. And I'm high enough that they're level synced, so I can just get this predator pot without anybody getting aggro to me. Yes, they're all technically in the fate. So I can just, without level syncing, get all this stuff and none of them will aggro me. I'm not done yet. Oh yeah, this person. What do I have to say to you? Wings unbending. It has to be capitalized. It's case sensitive. Okay. Now go to Quartzis. Quartzis should have. See Oracle, yeah. I'll see you later tonight for Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, let's see, Fisher. And we need Moth Pupa. Let's just hurry this up by casting that. Striped Goby. Striped Goby? I've never not caught in the Saint, the one that I needed. There we go. Get Summoner back out. Get a Drake. Now, since we're all going to come back here anyway, might as well just go to Quarthus and get the, the Mordona quests out of the way. Alright, let's go. now. Okay, just fiber, thick marble vine. That one's the thing. As a miner. I think that one was the easier one. There's no real dangerous things around. So we'll go and... We got my... Botany one is a bit harder because you can get got by Marlboros. All right. The thing about the miner is you just do not accidentally touch these lightning sprites. See, what level is my miner at? 31, so this is... Yeah, 45, these guys will kill me. But they're not aggressive. That heretic is, though. Okay, clear wasp cluster. Yes, of course I do, Yoshi. The problem is, sneak only works for 5 levels above your level. And I am 31, and these guys are 45. Oh, up to 4 levels, excuse me. And so, they will kill me. But luckily, Miner is on a pretty non-aggressive stretch of land. Or the botanist quest in this area, you would, like... is like next to marbles, so I would have to have cleared them out and then like kind of like harvest really quick, switch back to botanist, switch back to summoner and wait for them to respawn, kill them, and then you know, repeat. But luckily for me, the mining is actually on a very safe stretch. But actually, my botanist is level at level 50, so it wouldn't even be an issue. But my miner is not. I'm getting really lucky with those clusters. Yeah, jinxed it. Well, I'm getting really lucky with these clusters. Next one doesn't have a cluster. Yeah, no cluster. But you have to mine it anyway so that other ones can spawn. Yeah, I'm well out of the range of that heretic. Come on. But not... I didn't see that heretic right above me. Carry. Okay, there we go. And let's just get out of here. Makes me nervous on a hardcore run. Let's just teleport to Mordona, Stole. Start crafting. switch to culinarian. And then switch to my hands that I need. What a great mechanic, having to have these hands. Alright, so these would be... These would be what? Level 15, right? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Love having okay, so I can do it 3 times. Love having precise touch in my repertoire. This one makes crafting so much better. Okay, let's just see here. Quality. I could just do this. All right. Okay, that's done. Mordona is done. Switch back to Summoner. And we're going to teleport to Orthus. Now we got halfway through some of the Orthus quests, but we also got to do the high-level Ixal area parts down there. And Natalan. Okay, here we go. One. I see a glowy thing over here. That's one thing I miss. It's like after A Realm Reborn, after Realm Reborn, like, besides like the Mughals, or do they? I don't know. I'll have to remount. Well, hopefully we'll get there, but I don't remember other beast tribes having theme songs. And I'm gonna say beast tribes. I'm not gonna say societies. I don't remember the other societies having theme songs. Oh, who? Ooh. Who thought that was a good idea to change that name? Okay, let's see. There should be 3 quests, though. Sorry. Once again, real life stuff. Let's see, let me just check my journal here. 16. Okay. How come it's just because of my log is too full. This thing again where I have to find that secret entrance. So I think it's here we are. There we are. Hey, somebody else is doing the exact quest I'm doing. Oops. All right. Let me see, what do I need to make for the... Probably can't do that. Multi... I'll do that off stream, but that seems pretty easy. And let me just make sure my reputation... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Yep. How come I feel like I'm still I'm missing something, but, well, nah. Speak with Tataramu. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, damn. Speak to Tataramu. Speak to Tataramu. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this Tataramu thing. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here for some reason. That's just a B rank, no big deal. B ranks aren't really aggressive. Alright, let's talk to Templeton. Alright, these should be what, level 10? No? Level 6? Yeah. Okay. Inventory is filling up with these parts. Maybe something off stream I'll take care of this inventory problem I've been suffering with. Let's just cut to the chase, teleport to the float. Okay, to her. Jeez, I'm gonna have to throw something out. Well, let's just start desynthesizing some of these stupid fish, right? So 39, 38, 36 now. Easy peasy. Get my desynthesizing up to. Not that desynthesizing fish is probably like, I mean, depends on how you look at it. Get my little elegant bronze piece there. That's what it's all about. In a Realm Reborn, desynthesizing fish is good. It's like you want to have a hive for that because you can get glamour items out of it and sometimes materials. But after that, I don't think there's anything that's really worth desynthesizing. They should do that again, you know? They should bring back cool items you can get for desynthesizing things. I mean, like, I do not count materia as cool things you can get. Get like glamour, like a glamour weapon or something. Alright, I'll just put this coin here. There we go, that's a little bit better, right? It's cleared up some room. Okay, these should be level 10. Okay, let's check out the calculations. Cool. Three. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Tataramu here. Yep. Did not anticipate having to talk to Tataramu. Back we go. Okay. There we go. 3 of these. Okay, 3. Alright. Let's turn these in. Alright. Let's get this done. Now I gotta think about what materia to pick. Never green. Only got one. Okay, I'll just get that. The best ones are control. One. Two. That one. Two. One. All right. Oh wait, what? Ah, Jesus, I screwed up. Should be alchemy for this. Get my levels up. Jeez. Whatever. At least I'll get. I missed the best ones. At least it wasn't going to nothing. At least Culinarian got some experience. Maybe get one level out of this. Yeah. Probably would have gotten two. That's... You're supposed to cheese it. Alright. See, let's check the reputation. I think maybe next time we'll be able to finish this off. I'll do the calculation. Yeah. Especially because I haven't done Deliverance yet. Deliverance will give me another 70 points. So that's we'll definitely be able to complete it next week. So next week we'll be done. We will be done with the Exel, finally. Well, finally have to build the Exel. So, yeah, I'm going to call it here. I actually made it pretty much through the entire 4 hours. Sorry if energy was a little low today and the pausing and stuff. It's just I'm not back at 100%. And instead of... I love that little Lalafell thing. Instead of dancing my way, we're gonna do we're just gonna have a little sleeping Lalafell resting up. So yeah, next week we will get done with the Exel. Finally, Exel will be done, and after that we'll work on the Grand Company, which means yeah, I'll be doing Dazmel, Darkhold, and Arum Vale. The dreaded Arum Vale, which is very likely that'll be the end of the hardcore run because I might die there. Arm Vale is one of the most dangerous A Realm Reborn challenges there is. So yeah, we'll finish that up. Work on Grand Company. Probably do some MSQ as well next week. So I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend, a wonderful week. Hope everybody stays healthy. Next week, yeah, 24. So not Halloween yet, but I hope everybody has a wonderful spooky month. And until next time, thanks for everybody coming in. Again, apologies for the energy. I'll hopefully will be back to at least close to 100% next week. Yeah, but until then, I'll thanks for coming in. Sorry for the 2 weeks hiatus, and we'll take it up again. The Lalafell lives for another week, and I'll see you all in the world of tomorrow.